Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we are looking to do some jobs up and down the CD road. We'll see how we get on. Welcome in Tropical, you finished downloading a class. Oh, you're on what's it called? You're on Minecraft, well enjoy that, something a little bit different for you. Welcome in ES2 Transport and welcome in Oliver. Good to have you both with us. Also, thank you to Today's Travel for liking the stream on the other platform. Just gonna get our first job going. London to Calais, you should expect. Taking stones. Right, no issues. $17 on the nearby for London is on the high side for sure. Let's go! Big thank you Domsey for liking the stream. Let's start making our way out of London, shall we? Not sure what's going in front. Don't know what that guy's doing. Not paying attention by the looks of it. Powered with a nice coffee to start the stream off. We should be out of the city area in a moment. Put the full beam on for now as well. Although I won't need it on for long because it'll be coming daylight very, very shortly. Hello JD, welcome in. Get up to 110 kilometers an hour, make our way to Calais going via Dover. What was that player doing? Great, checking other things. Yeah, not one of the best of players, that's for sure. Anyway guys, if you are just joining us, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't matter which platform you're watching me on, it does help a massive amount, so it's very much appreciated. And yeah, Global Cargo's doing fine, thank you Oliver. Let's move over. It's the only bit of chill you get all stream this section, and then once you've hit Calais, that's it after then. Get a bit close to Oliver as well, I'm going to move over. See if any of us lag for the slightest, reason. I'd rather avoid going flying if I can help it. Keep my eye on that pilot car. So normally you don't get bad drivers on this section, but well, tonight's different. And thank you Abby for sharing the stream. And welcome. Yeah, we haven't even got that far yet, Oliver, and we've already found them all. Heading into Calais. And welcome in Annexy, good to have you with us. Or is it quite busy in Calais? Welcome in, Connor. Picked up any street lizards this evening? Not yet. You never know. Oh well, perfectly tanned on the lights at least. And 19 on the nearby in Dover. A few more than normal in this part of the map, but that's probably a nice thing. I can just imagine what it's going to be like when the UK rework comes out. If you could play, you have to wait until next weekend. Ban lift Tuesday in your work week days. Yeah, it's a shame that. And possibly topical, we'll see. Welcome in, Ben. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. And not too bad overall EST transport. Players, actually forgot to check when I logged in. 3,722, that's actually not too bad for these days standards. For global cargo. Four of us. That's for central transport. Two. One of which is Oliver, who's with me. Welcome in today's travel. You wish you recorded your end of the situation. Lost control completely when trying to not hit someone. Or is there a convoy right now for central transport? I think there is a global cargo as well, but I don't really attend convoys anymore. Just the odd one here and there. Is it an Alpine cargo one? It's a bit of a reckless one by that pilot car behind. Then again, he was driving recklessly before, wasn't he? Snuggles, she's alright. She spent a lot of the day asleep, so probably won't be long until she's causing me grief. I started off in London. What's that pilot car doing? Oh, that's fine. First report already. It's a pilot car, what's new? Yeah, good point. Yeah, I think it's going to be quite busy on CD Road tonight. And yeah, just a short first trip. busy as heck here. The fact he's just questioned what a giveaway sign is not a good start. Chuck gonna go? Nope, I'm going then. This truck works perfectly well because it's designed to match when attending convoys, so we don't edit our trucks. Anyway, let's get this job logged and we'll get our first one going down the CD road. Enough about him. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. Where mod pileups helps you give way sign. There is a giveaway sign rule if that's what you're asking, EST Transport. We're taking sand to Duisburg. Surely this is going to be a heavier job then. I think the truck livery on this is kind of interesting, but there's no matching trailer for this colour scheme, so I'm using this dumper instead. Welcome in, Harrison. Glad to see more daylight out of the days. Yeah, I just wish I could enjoy it. How's the campaign going? I take it you're not fully up to date on things, so I'd recommend taking a look at the members chat in the server. I'm a steering with a Logitech G920. It's just the last couple of messages in there, Harrison. Jeez, could this guy go any slower? Does this kid not know when to... Why is something still going on, Oliver? Yeah, 1525 shouldn't have left the company because he had a giveaway sign and his exit is not clear. And yeah, that's another big issue. Oliver. This is coming really congested, should we say? I really don't think it'll be on the market for long, Harrison. And I am trying to get some help, but it's looking more and more likely it'll be I'm going to end up somewhere quite small to start off with for a few months, so I might need to take a bit of a backseat from content creating for that time. But we'll see how things go. State of this, and it really is, Ben. It's an absolute mess. Far from ideal. Come on. What's this kid waiting for? Is he going to take that corner too tightly? Yes, he has. Well done, brains. Well, nothing else is coming, so... Well, that's the problem. I won't have any desk space, so I won't be able to do what I'm currently doing, and that's probably going to be for a while. Because I'm standing in the elections at the minute, I cannot physically look outside of the borough. But if I don't get in, then I can look a bit wider. And I've already had a conversation with someone. This traffic is really bad. It doesn't normally come all the way back to Calais, so something's gone on. Welcome in, Jake. That and other things, yes. Yeah, the traffic's a nightmare at the minute, tropical. Oh. My cat is eating her food, so she might come and mither in a minute. Anyway, where was we? Welcoming Vector, yep. We're doing the CD road. And Global Cargo's doing fine, thanks Tropical. And yeah, this is rush hour traffic and then some. That guy knows nothing. Yeah, I was talking to Shami before, she knows. Welcoming Owen, the traffic is indeed very bad. She's doing the best she can. She starts her new I don't know if it's, I think it's part-time that Shirley Short. She starts something from Sunday. When do I plan to go back to the Philippines? Well, it's going to be longer than I was hoping. That guy is so dumb. Welcome in, Harman. My favourite truck, probably a Volvo F86. Yeah, exactly that. Tropical. No, I'm not a truck driver in real life. I've got absolutely no interest in real life driving. Agreed to the rules, but Claire didn't read them. Well, yeah, clearly. It's a shame there's not a way you can refer these people to the rules and the videos, like that video they made about giveaway signs about 2 months ago now. Maybe a bit longer. But it shows you how they work. Clearly that dummy didn't get the message. With applying for TMP, they should put the videos and force you to watch them in order to continue. That would be a good idea. But 80% of kids, and they're silly, so watching a video won't help them, but it'll get rid of some kids as they won't be bothered watching the videos. That is true. I mean, I think there is still a reasonable number of adults who play TMP, but I don't think it's many as it was when I first started out. Yeah, you can see the traffic's a little bit heavier today, but having said that, it's Friday evening and a lot of people won't be working school tomorrow. Thank you, Emil, I think that is, for sharing the stream, very much appreciated. Rush hour traffic, eh? Not half. Friday evenings. Welcome in, Bostanak, does that say? Big thank you for sharing the stream. And you're unfortunately back in school on Monday, are you? got a holiday for Turkey planned late May. Well, I'm assuming you're flying over there. Surely you would be. You wouldn't drive that far. I mean, technically you can, but I wouldn't. Flying, yes. Well, I'm jealous in that case. I mean, it is probably like kind of a long-term aspiration to do a little bit more travelling in the, well, medium range future now. You're off to college at the start of June, so around 1.5 months to wait. Are you staying there overnight, or are you coming back every day? Because I know you used to attend school where you went, Monday to Friday. And having fun, yeah, not too bad. You know, a little bit of music in background, chat going, and slowly but surely getting through this traffic. And thank you for liking the stream. When I do go to the Philippines next time, I will be vlogging it again, and we are going a different route. The main reason for going a different route is so I can take a different type of plane off before they're all gone. The college is near Wales and you live near the sea, so you're there all days apart from half term and holidays. Wow, so it's more like a university then, isn't it? You don't know if to start doing a lotto or scratch cards or something like that. I think it's a mugs game, but you've got to be in it to win it, and I suppose people win in once every so often. Yeah, I went through a time of doing the lottery for a bit, but I never even won a quid on it, so it kind of put me off. And welcoming Darren. And welcoming Holland, sitting in traffic can't be fun. I mean, I don't mind it. And not just that, I've got music going, I've got a chat going, so it doesn't drag on as much as you'd probably think. And now I've got a distracting cat. And welcome in Nebula. And now I've got a cat in front of the chat so I can't see. Shift you. Right, moving up. There we go. Animal snuggles, yeah. Due to what I mentioned in the members server, I'm having to start to make arrangements what to do with her. And yeah, Darren, this will be my first run down at CD World. Yeah, here's the naughty cat Snuggles. Tomorrow your birthday, should you buy some DLCs? If you think you would enjoy them, definitely. Yeah, have a look at the members chat, Tropical, and you'll see what I mean. You saw, yeah. Well, unfortunately she can't go there, so... Yeah, same with me, how was something I started to realise. Looking at how well this junction went, looks like it's going to be a good trip. But it took me long enough to get through that traffic. Oh, I only read that once. It really will be tropical. What's the difference between this and solo lobby? Well, single player you can go a lot faster in terms of speed, and you've got AI traffic, whereas this is real life traffic. My role in global cargo is admission staff. Yeah, blooming pilot cap. You doing? Speaking of pilot cars, one there thinks it's acceptable to load in the middle of the road. Anyway, we have finally made it to the CD road. If you are just joining us, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't matter what platform you're watching me on, it does help a massive amount, so it's very much appreciated. Welcome in E36. No, I've never played Black Ops 7 before. To be honest, I've not played Call of Duty properly since Ghosts, so it shows how long it's been. And welcome in Ali. Your wheel doesn't work properly on ETS2. Why? What's happening? The pedals don't respond. Have you made sure they're packed? And it's only that game, so it does sound like it might not be packed. And welcome in Brandon. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? You're welcome to tag along down the CD road with me if you'd like, Brandon. Well, that was reckless. You only have to slow down a little bit. Thank you, Hassan, for sharing the one road. Very much appreciated. And welcoming Richard. It's definitely a game I enjoy playing. Am I heading to Cali or Duisburg? I'm heading to Duisburg. And a big thank you, Slow Motion and the boxing gloves. Very much appreciated. Who am I delivering to? CNP. Welcome in, Benjamin. Are you picking up so you can fast travel, take a job back to Duisburg? No, Darren, it's not. And good evening, Dark. Welcome in. And you're getting unbanned in 6 minutes, are you, Benjamin? That player that barged out, you had to stop behind because of oncoming traffic, and they said thank you to me for letting them out when they just barged out the way. That's just crazy. Thank you, Hassan, for sending 40 roses. Geez, that's quite a lot. Very much appreciated. There's been a crash ahead, I didn't see that. I was replying back to an important message. There's been quite a lot of them lately, I reckon there's going to be quite a lot of them for the next couple of months. Oh, that's funny that. They've come up to somewhere they can't keep going from. That is amusing. Oh well, you can part learn steal it. And they really are tropical. Their lack of patience has paid off. And thank you, Hassan. I'll try my hardest to have a good weekend. Karma hits hard. It did in that particular moment, yes. Just so deserved. And thank you, Hassan, for following the channel. Thank you, Highway to Heaven 8, for following as well. Nice AC/DC song, Barry's. Yeah, this looks like it's the traffic for level crossing now. That's nice. It's like everyone I'm trying to report have already been reported, which is funny. Oh, the cap's up and off. Welcome in, Ahmed. Good to have you with us. And possibly topical. And no, Brandon, not past the train yet, but we're in the traffic for it. What server is this? This is Simulation Server 1 on Chuckers MP. And welcome in, Diego. You've got the steering wheel. How do you connect a steering wheel with pedals? It's not plugged in already, I forget now. I've just left that mine plugged in. And try my best, tropical. And thank you for following the channel. Yeah, I didn't see that, Ahmed. I've not got a wheel that's a mod, okay? Yeah, just gonna have to be patient with this traffic. You have a question why some players drive on the grass even though only goats walk on the grass. Some people are a bit dumb in that way. And yeah, I don't understand why some people drive the cars. I mean, I'm on a truck simulation game. I'd much rather drive a truck. You're all leaned over, you Brandon. Yeah, you won't catch up to me where I am now. You're waiting for a ferry, are you? Well, having said that, you just park on the marker and go. Anyway, at least we're getting close to this level crossing now. It's really popular here. You tried 2 browsers and press follow, but then the button resets. You clearly have site data logged in and out, but no joy. You have no idea what's up with it. But at least you're watching me on the main platform, eh? Yes, Ahmed, I'm live over there. Thank you, Minan, for following the channel. Everyone always seems to have been reported already, but I suppose that's a good thing that people are reporting. It'd just be nice to see more of these reports actually handled. It would take the load off the website as well. If they're dealt with in game, less people then need to report on the website. Double grass cutting, it looked that way, didn't it? And welcoming Daniel, what did you catch? And yeah, I've got an itchy nose, Sean. On the other platform, Tropical? No, definitely not Daniel. Player count, now 4,083. One hour full. Yeah, the usual standard of driving on the CD road. Gotta be another one who can look forward to a nice holiday from TMP. Look guys, you're soon to be a banned player, yes. We're right near the front now for this level crossing, so next time we'll go through. Tomorrow you and your dad are going to look at a model railway, since I plan to have you on one day. Oh well, that gives you something interesting to do for the day. Anyway, now we're across the level crossing, we can see what the traffic's like going the other way. And good evening, Prince, welcome. You got your bus sorted and off to a show tomorrow. Well, that's sounds like you got a good weekend coming up ahead. We are coming into bus rally season again, so welcoming Billy. No, I don't have a HGV license. Oi! Behave! Bloody cat. What, you're going to your favourite, oh no, favourite season? I was gonna say. Or it's a bus rally. It's basically where people take reserved buses to show them off. And some of them provide free rides around the area. Yeah, my cat is cute but very naughty. And thank you, Jack, for liking the stream. You know, it's in a video where Hacker had a similar name to yours and was driving like those through other players. Did he get a permanent ban? Oh yeah, they get permanent bans, but they just make a new account. But either way, I still report. And I know the game mod management are looking at a new system where it will pick up people using hacks and they'll just get permanently banned immediately. So hopefully that won't be far away. Not yet, Prince, but I'm sure there will be before long. What's the matter? Yeah, I won't be doing that, Jake. I'm welcoming Pip. You just saw my post. Yeah, I mean, I think Monday is going to be very make or break, that sounds of it. You like attention at the wrong times, I know. You left me away. You left me alone most of the day. How do you stream on ETS and Snuggles and Facecam at the same time? So it's all set up through OBS. Why Monday? That's when they're probably going to call me again, the people I'm working with. And I'm running out of time fast. Because what we was hoping was going to happen hasn't happened. Oh, you know him, do you, EST Transport? What's going on here? Welcoming UK Chuckers Logistics and other bits. That's a long username. You missed what you said when you asked when you got to move. I don't know when it's going to be yet, but it's going to be very soon. So that might force me to take an extended break from here. There she goes. I don't know what's going to happen there, Pip. I'm trying to organise something. No one banned you, Ben. Means you'll be able to come back onto TMP. Just say Smokely when your messages pop up. I'll try to remember that. I mean, I might be able to do a little bit of work on the other channel if depending on what happens, but yeah, just seeing what's going to be said on Monday first. It has, Pip. It really has. Far too quickly. That quick, you can't really plan or prepare properly. And thank you, I definitely need all the luck I can get. hopefully resolve soon and reasonably for me. Yeah, I mean, this is a low point, but, you know, life isn't always going to be a low point. Might just be quite a struggle to get through for a couple of months, but hopefully we'll see what happens. All the tales you could say about your life. Yeah, the biggest one thing I will say publicly is the biggest issue I've got is because I'm going to inherit some money from the sale of this house. That is blocking me from getting short-term help in most places. That is what I will say. Recent looking polls in VTC say that CD World will never die and will just adapt or relocate. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. What will happen? Because people might just stay on the CD Road even though it's a highway. But equally, another road might become the new CD road, like for example the Austrian Alps. Oi! Scratches everything, this salt. It's all screw their view of you being classed as vulnerable or potentially vulnerable. Yeah. I mean, never black and white though, which is the issue. Yeah. I'm just going to wait and see what happens on Monday, and I'm going to really push the issue. Because if I stay much beyond that, things are going to get very dicey. Oh, he's lagging. Thank you, Hees, for liking the stream. Now I'm ahead by enough, I'm going to move over. Welcome in, Adam. When are people with poor internet like this gonna not be allowed onto TMP? This is ridiculous. Oh, that's the wrong bloody number, and he's gone. Highway conversion is speculation until we see it set on stone from SCS. Oh, Jesus. Well, I thought SCS software had confirmed that it was making it a highway. It was never confirmed. Oh well, see what happens. It most likely will be though. In fact, I bet it won't be long until the 1.59 beta comes out. They confirmed rework changes, not what the changes will be as far as you know. could just be the rework of the cities. I mean, it'd be nice if that's all it was, to be honest. Welcoming Haaland, we don't know when ETS2 is coming on consoles. Anyway, time for a run down to Tropical Junction. And welcoming Anna, my cat, so sweet. Yeah, she's cute, but she can be very naughty. And no, we don't know because they've not confirmed it yet. I suspect it won't be long until it does come out on console. I'm gut feeling is summer. We have to remember a lot of sales come through from players wanting to go on TMP CD Road. Well, yeah, but there's not much communication between Chuckers MP and SES Software. This was very clear when they released Duisburg, because this Duisburg is not very good when it comes to online. In fact, I'd say it's appalling, so, you know. Thank you, Sean, for sharing the stream. And my outside my truck. This is what I'm currently driving today, a Scania S. My guess is probably summer, late summer. I'd be surprised to see it come out earlier than that. Maybe even autumn, because you know, that's when it starts going cold again in Europe, and when people generally spend more time inside playing games. Welcoming Jack. Yeah, I've got 232 on the nearby. That is crazy busy. Best possible, Adam. If you want a bit more of an update, have a look at members chat in the server. There's a lot more connection than you think. It's just that TNP don't push hard for change, as they want to keep good relationship with SES. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if the CD Road does go, it might take a lot of players with it. It's like, I've noticed it, like as time's been going on, there's a player that started in 2019. There's been more and more a CD Road central view, and less players elsewhere. Welcoming Alex, how do I have good frames in Duisburg? It's just I've got a decent computer these days. And to be fair, my internet's good quality as well. Oh, somebody got flanked. Try my best, Adam. Not easy, but we'll keep trying. Already reported. I wish I could say I'm surprised. This is why we have an add-on team. If the changes don't suit a few weeks later, and do we have new changes? That's true. I'd just be surprised to see them replace the entire road, because it took them more than a year just to do Duisburg. So for them to replace the entire CD road, that would probably take even longer. And yeah, thanks Adam. We'll see what happens. All these idiots behind me horn spamming. I won't be going until now where we've got the protective green. And he got kicked, so it's fine. Thank you, Ed, for sharing the stream. Oh, he's lagging like there's no tomorrow. We can go. You hate that protective green. Well, it works. Thank you, Gerard, for following the channel. Yeah, I did say protective green, Darren. Because that allows me to know that the oncoming traffic now is a red light. New Truckers MP update is all aimed at pilot cars, improved dashboard, improved interior shadows, slight tweak to the physics, fixed issues with TMP. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, I'd be surprised if they did undo the CD road changes. Just because I think it would take a long time to do it. It works just a pain sometimes when traffic otherwise doesn't stop. But yeah, anyway, we've made it. Let's get this job logged and then we'll get another one going back to Calais. We have gained 2 new subscribers as well. I just want to say a big thank you for them subscriptions. Very much appreciated. I didn't drive her home from Global Cardo, so that was no. Oh, the cat's back again. What are you after? Anyway, back to Calais. Be an idea if I could actually click in the box. Wood shavings. Can hardly see all my cats. Hello. Let the cat pick a job, could you imagine it? What's that truck delivery dispatcher thing I opened? Allows me to make jobs on TMP. It's that button there on the tab menu, and again it's just TMP. Oh, for God's sake. Hate that button being where it is. It's right next to some key things. And welcome Mark, watch out for pedestrians. Thankfully, there isn't any in this. I think there used to be though. Your mate has a cat and a dog, and he says they play fight all the time. Welcome in, Ralph. You think the Scania is the better truck, do you? Yeah, I don't think there's... did they get rid of the pedestrians from the trucks as well? You used to see someone sat in the truck of other players, but they might have got rid of them. I'm gonna have a look in a minute actually, because it's been a while. If you can't find the correct ID, yeah, I'm not sure what you can do. Yeah, having a look now. Yeah, it looks like they've got rid of them, even from inside the truck. I mean, you can get a Volvo that's slightly quicker than the Scanias, but so the nearby menu is just the tab button. At the minute there's 2 to 8 on my nearby, so it's quite busy. Keep an eye on this guy here because he's lagging. How do you report someone somewhere else on the server? I don't think you can. Not in game anyway. No problem, Daniel. Enjoy your drive. I didn't do anything they did, Lewis. I changed lanes in a safe manner. This one's really hanging about today. Mine was custom built. In fact, no, this one wasn't actually. This one I actually got through Costco thanks to one of my friends. It's a cyber power PC. Normally I go to a small time computer shop and buy it from them, but my last computer was ready to explode, so I was desperate to replace it as quickly as I could. So yeah, this is a pre-built cyber power PC. That was close. Yeah, just a little bit of traffic to, you know, trying to get onto the CD world, so hopefully won't be sat in it for too long. Oh, cat's off. Welcome in C. Depends what kind of content you're into. If you're into all this shoot 'em up and high tempo sort of stuff, obviously you won't be interested in this. But if you're into the more, you know, traffic and driving aspect, then it would be more for you. Today, CD Road Driving Police Scania mod. Yeah, there is a police Scania. We don't see it very often. Almost all the mods you see on the road are either driving their own trucks or driving the police cars. It would be nice to see more of the Scania mods, Scania police lorries out. Make things a bit more interesting and real. Come on. Welcome in Meh 5, I think it's Meh Head, something like that. How to stream on PC, you need OBS. And then you've got to set everything up. And yeah, Scolders are getting kicked all the time, EST Transport. There's quite a lot of them that got no idea how to drive. Don't know what 1790 is doing there, driving in ghost mode and now driving across the grass. But yeah, as we do start making our way to Calais, if you are a first time viewer here guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time that I go live or any other content. The support is very much appreciated. How do you go in ghost mode? You're only in ghost mode when you first load in onto the server. Oh. Well, note that one, 1:37. Not sure what that means. Anti something. Well, I can take the hazards off now. I just said the only time you come into ghost mode is when you're first loading onto the server, which you've just seen with 2757. You're also in ghost mode when you go into any like companies. Like for example, this job finishes at LKW, so when I arrive there it'll say you're now in ghost mode because, well, if you weren't in ghost mode in the companies you'd have problems fitting everyone in. If you press F1, I think that puts you in ghost mode as well. No, I'm not going to get out in front of him. Didn't want to take the chance. It's the problem with trying to recover from this road. It's so busy. Oh. I mean, are you letting me out or no? You are. I didn't pull over, I got crashed into, Ahmed. Somebody up nearby just got a ban, so that's one less bad driver. People loading at the road can really cause collisions, as just seen. Yeah, the gameplay I think is pretty good quality. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of important messages that can't wait, Ahmed. Gulch driving Grassabath. Not yet, Diggy, but I'm sure before long. It skids a little bit because the brakes are on quite sharp. And how quick are admins in dealing with the reports? In game, very slow. Most of them don't get seen to. In terms of the website reports, it depends what kind of load is on there. Yeah, I got totally wiped out, Oliver. Again, the reports in game not very quick because most of them time out, and on the website it depends how the load is. Well, people sod off loading the road. .218 seems to think as a lawnmower. Walkman Eater, yeah. Chucker's MP is quite crazy. How do you mute people? If you mean by voice chat, sit on the tab menu, then you right click them, then click mute. Or you can turn the entire CB radio off by typing in chat /channel 0. Yep, people can do that to turn the CB radio off tropical. I did it before leaving London. Well, you reckon it should be a default option? Welcome in, Shawnee. Yes, this is through PC. Welcome in, Oscar. All these tunes are copyright free. You're keen to get into it? This is a personal question, but how much does it cost to set up? But I mean, it depends what you need. I mean, have you got a computer already that could run it? And welcome, Wilson. I'm not just live though. And welcoming Dion. What am I doing after work? You know, the usual stuff. Just going to go and sit in traffic. I mean, if it's not for you, you can always go watch a different stream. Welcome, Wisest. Thank you for sharing the stream. No, you'd be start from the very beginning. You could probably get a decent enough computer that would run this for about 800. Then the wheel, if you wanted to go that far, about 250, and so on and so forth. And definitely no protesting, K. William. Wrong sort of stream for that. Welcome, Ollie. Thank you for sharing the stream. And welcoming Von. Guess what? No idea. And thank you for following the channel. Would you say about 1,500 to do it decent then? Probably something in that ballpark. Maybe slightly lower. And you just got ETS2. You'll enjoy it. Oh yeah, is your username the exact same? Or here we go again. So that's a hacker at 1 hour 47. Surprised it took him that long, to be fair. I actually didn't quite see it. I just seen the trucks flying, so I just pressed F1 quickly while it moving. You couldn't deal with the hackers. I mean, when you've been playing ETS2 as long as I have, you just can't get used to it. Besides, the one good thing is, from it I get quite a bit of shorts and video content, and that's been helping a little bit recently. Have you got a new truck, have you, DFM? And thank you, Rory, for following the channel. Snuggle shift. I know you just want attention. And I couldn't tell you exactly how much my setup was because I buy it in stages and replace it when needed. What truck did you go for, DFM? Is it expensive? It can get expensive at times. And sure thing, Eddie. Again, if it's not your sort of stream, I'm sure there's other content creators out there you could watch. Come on. Yeah, it's busy tonight because it's Friday night. Not as many people in work tomorrow when the schools are off. Will my steering wheel work on PlayStation? Don't think so. I think it would on Xbox, but not PlayStation. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you haven't come back yet. For PlayStation you go to G29, that is true. Their tag was Lovis and name was something about... Alright. Different to last time then in that case. It wasn't that what I seen first, Oliver. It was the trucks going flying because they came from in front, so, and it was a clear straight part of the road, so I had a really good view. Suppose the one positive is it cleared the traffic up a little bit for me to get through. I'm gonna miss this cat. Even if she does drive me up a wall sometimes. Yeah, that's what I was starting to think, Tropical. You was near the junction, so message warned you and you pressed F1 in time, did you? Come here. Oh, you're purring. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, Tropical, but I'm trying to find something you know, suitable. Yeah, nothing like that will stop me playing TMP, even if it was every day, I'd still keep going. I'm not sure yet, Oliver. Thank you, Aston Davies, for following the channel. To be fair, the game's relaxing outside the CD world. It is. That is true. And welcoming Regan looks like a lovely day on the M25 and absolutely every junction, yes. I'm not in Ireland, I'm currently... Am I still... Yeah, I'm still technically in Belgium. Why don't I just drive in real life? I've got no interest in real life driving. You know, if I need to go anywhere, I've got a bus, train, all that sort of stuff that can take me there. Or if it's local, my own 2 feet. Yeah, lots of lorries about. I mean, I did consider going down bus driving route at one point, but the combination of the amount of idiots on the road and, well, where I live, you know, is very well connected. It's like, well, I don't really need to. At this moment in time, my main focus work-wise is content creating. I nearly crossed this level crossing. That's one thing I'll never get, why so many people without patience come on a simulation game. It never makes sense. I don't play Farming Simulator, Noah. I tried it once, worked for me. Anyway, we're through all that traffic now, so let's start making our way to Calais. That truck there was like it was lifting off. When you've been sat in traffic for a while, it's nice when you can just get a little bit of speed going again. Because that's the one thing this road, like, parts of it, you know, you can get up to 110 like I just have done. You can enjoy the drive. Other times you're in non-stop traffic. Hello Tonka, welcome. And hello Stephen. No, I'm not going to Poznan, I'm going to Calais. Yeah, view. What am I writing down on notepad? It's just timestamps. So if any reports need to put in or any you know, interesting bits that might make shorts, I can go straight back to them and click them. Makes the task of making like highlights videos and shorts a lot quicker. Who's that in front? Something about somebody lagging, but okay. Don't think that was aimed for me or meant for me. Oh. Mod going your way. And welcoming Jay. And this is Scania S Tonka. Thank you, Jay, for liking the stream. Welcome in that guy, Ryan. Hack on the CD load again, be careful. Yeah, we've already seen one. Might see him again, you never know. Every day so far. Yeah, it is getting more common again. And thank you, Alex, for sharing the stream. And yeah, I'm on Simulation Server 1. Thank you, Tor, for liking the stream. You're still here just chilling. Oh, well, hopefully you're enjoying the chill, Adam. Admin, sorry, I'm on mobile. Constantly pressing the accelerator and then braking on the CD road. Yeah. Was clearing up earlier, but now gloomy. Yeah, I still feel cold, and it's like we're coming into the middle of April. I'm just resisting the temptation to put the heating on. Is this guy wanting to move or something? No, just reversing. Okay. Pro Mods is more detailed, but has a smaller player base. I'm trying my best tropical, but with everything that's going on, I've been really struggling with that. Right, and here's the traffic for the turn off for Calais. You can take my heat. Feeling like summer this week. Well, which it was for me. You're sat in, there's been a crash. Oh, right. Welcome in, Seb. Your favourite part of this game is the traffic. I mean, it does add a bit of realism, doesn't it? Because if you drive at peak time, you get traffic on the road, so there is definitely a realistic side of it. But yeah, it is cold. I don't know why. Wasn't expecting to feel cold this time of year. I thought it would be reasonable. Thank you, Ryan, for sharing the stream. And thank you, DC, is it? For liking the stream. I think I've said that one wrong. And welcome in Brandon, happy Friday to you also. And thank you, Charlie, for liking the stream. Says traffic is slow, but bit by bit we're getting there. Also, fun fact, Brandon, the picture you just shared was my first ever logo. What's my game ID? 1119. Realistic equals park up for 5 hours while texting loads in the cargo. Yeah, some people do sit around for a while parked up. Welcome in, it's Kai. Multiplayer, well, at least the one I'm on, is Truckers MP. It's an add-on you have to download from the Truckers MP website. And 1119, Benjamin. More than 100 on the nearby. And thank you, Chris, for sharing the stream. Yeah, it's a nice little trailer, this. And long stream for that one, Harry. And no, Joe, I've got no interest in real life driving. Thank you, Jack, and Migmano, does that say, for sharing the stream? Thank you both. And thank you, Charlie, for liking the stream. I just don't have any... The interest just isn't there, Joe. I'd much rather use public transport, which is like a kind of an interest of mine. And correct, James, I do not want to drive a truck in real life. Quite happy just doing what I do. Oh, that guy's lagging a lot. I've no idea about that song. So many don't know what a red light means. Yeah, that's another big issue. Yeah, this is a goat of a game. You think how old this is and it's still got a player base. It's crazy. Is this peak time traffic? Just about. Numbers will start coming down shortly. But 4,260 though, that's quite good going. I've got no plans at the minute to use VR, but I wouldn't rule it out in the future. Won't you see me, do you, Ben? And thank you, Bobby, for following the channel. And no, just an itch, Ross. I've never played BeamNG. I think the hype on that though has been and gone. Thank you, Doyle, for sharing the stream. And thank you, not these guys and there's somebody else, it changed too quickly, for liking the stream. Are you a big fan of BeamNG, are you, Tropical? I've never played that either, Joe. When it comes to racing, I was always a big Gran Turismo 3 fan, and then Gran Turismo 5, and GTA 5 Online Racer, I like that. And yeah, that's the thing as well, it's like, this game is so old, but yet it still gets updates. You can't say that about many games. Like, the only one I can think of older than this that still gets updates is RuneScape. I can't think of any others. Oh, it's the multiplayer side of Beam hacked, is it? Didn't know that. Having said that, I don't play, so I wouldn't know. And that's the one, Mad. That's the only other game that's older than this I can think of that still gets updates. Ireland isn't in this game. Not yet, anyway. And thank you, Scottish Nightmare, for following the channel. No, I don't drive lorries, really. For real life, even. But there we go, we've made it. Minecraft is old and still receives updates. Oh, that's another one then. I never got into Minecraft even when it was, you know, peak hype. Yeah, apart from that 1% damage, that was a decent drive, to be fair. With Roblox and other, that's a game I never even heard of as a kid. So it must have, you know, an interesting audience. But yeah, let's get this job logged and then we'll get another one going. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as no. But Minecraft got two different versions, has it? Thank you, James, for following the channel. Chucker's MP really extended the game's fan base. I agree. I would not be playing if it worked for Chucker's MP. We're taking Cole back to Duisburg. You completed the Burnout Paradise Remastered 2 days ago. That's good going. I do have a big interest in older games, but when I've played them on the channel, they've not done too well. A welcome Leaf, there has been one, but I don't think connected to the usual group. You're the pink chuck, are you? No problems. And do I play other games? Not really at the minute. Roblox is kind of falling apart right now, so it's probably not far away from its end of life then. That left turn looks quiet. Might go for that, you know. Come on, you haven't got all day, pal. You're behind me, not a problem. I don't think there's very many people who make a full-time thing just out of ETS2. They'll have their hands in other pies. Welcoming Bobby, is this PC only game? Yes. Single players coming to console soon, but it won't be online. It won't have TMP. And thank you, Migmano, for following the channel. If you're gonna, where are you going? You're more old school gamer, you don't play truck simulation games. How many miles to a gallon do you get? Well, I don't think it works like that. You just, you know, for each kilometre you drive, you lose a kilometre from your tank. And you've got different sized tanks. And welcoming Fox. Welcoming Alf. There's no way this can be fun. Well, it is for me. If it's not for you, I'm sure there's other streamers you can watch. Thank you, Alf, for sharing the stream. Welcoming Joe, you're a big fan of the Scania interior. Yeah, it's not bad to be fair. Let's see what he does from there actually. How long do I play this in a week? I stream it most evenings for 3-4 hours. Looks like the motivator doubling. And thank you, Lucas, for following the channel and welcoming Unknown. They won't be doing that in this game. Ireland's not in the game yet, but I'm sure it will be before long. Lots of waiting in this game. Yeah, it's definitely one that requires a lot of patience. And I'm not playing any other games at the moment. But I'm definitely open to doing so. I don't just do CD Road, but I do most of the time. Yeah, there is a lot of silly drivers on TMP. Welcoming Matt. It's just a single player coming to console and we don't have a release date yet. Welcoming FTW. You sold your sim rig a couple of years ago. Out iRacing, Assetto Corsa, ETS2 is the game you miss most. Yeah. I mean, I definitely still enjoy it more than 4,000 play hours later. No, Matt, I'm not on console. And I think that guy just F7'd or left the server set. Thank you, Regan, for following the channel. Yeah, it's a shame Chucker's MP won't come to console, but they'll get the single player. There's a few people who like the stream, but the thing's moving too quickly for me to keep up with it. A big thank you to everyone who's liked, it's very much appreciated. You can't play Truck Simulator games anyways, you don't use PC. You're PlayStation, are you? Thank you, Matt, for following the channel. Didn't want to go until I was sure. And thank you, Ronald, for following the channel as well. Still better than nothing because there's good truck games on console with decent wheel support. Yeah, I'm not sure what the options are on console. And no, this isn't PlayStation 5, this is PC. Welcoming Lisa, not doing too bad, how about yourself? Yeah, just some rush hour traffic. And thank you G for sharing the stream. Currently in France. And you're going to get me to 6k likes. Well, if you manage that, a big thank you. No, you can't crash your way through unless you fancy a ban, which I definitely don't. You're just tired, are you, Lisa? Makes sense. If I can't get in the left lane, I'll just turn around at a level crossing. Not level crossing, the channel tunnel. What, you like the truck? Yeah, it's a good one to be fair. Nice liveried Scania S. And yeah, tropical it is at the moment. No, Jack, I'm not into ice hockey. Just football and F1 for me. I'm at 6k likes, well, big thank you to those who've liked the stream over, very much appreciated. And also thank you, Harry, for sharing the stream. What setup am I using? If you mean like a wheel, it's the Logitech G920. Thank you, Steph, for following the channel. Welcoming to my main source of employment right now is content creation under self-employed. And if you mean do I drive in real life, Lennon, the answer is no. I've just left Calais, Buggerat, I think that says. At the minute, the F1 team I follow, unfortunately, is Aston Martin. It's not going well, and it fluctuates a lot in what I make. At the minute, the trajectory is going up, but yeah. And as for football, Bolton Wanderers. Welcome, Anthony. It's not real life driving, just to confirm. Yeah, they're not having the best of seasons, are they, to start off with? It seems to have been let down by Honda. No need to spam Surin, I've just said it fluctuates a lot. And you can't stand Lance Stroll. Yeah, I mean, he goes through phases. He'll have a few good races and then he'll do some, you know, some stupid things for a few races in a row. Yeah, there was a few reckless drivers then for sure. Thank you, Joe, for the 2 roses. And put some tunes on. I'm doing copyright-free music due to the fact I'm live in more than one place. I've got no idea who that guy is, Anthony, but sure. Oh, trolls will never stop me. I'll just always keep going. I say if they don't like me or my content, that's their problem, not mine, really. You're off, are you, Bobby? Not a problem. Nice one for dropping by. We'll see you soon. I'm playing within TMP rules, user. And it really was a bad driver, Seb. Just about avoided crashing into him. And I'm not reporting everyone, James, just those who can't drive to save their lives. And it's not snitching. People agree to the rules when they join the server. If they don't like that, then that's, again, their problem, not mine. And exactly like, it's a sim for a reason. And I'm not all over the place, see, I'm just trying to avoid other people's ridiculous driving. I welcome in SYO, SYM even. 3535. Thank you, Brandon, for following the channel. I'm trying to keep up that chat, but it's quite busy. Thank you, Pierre, for liking the stream. And thank you, Brandon, for sending a heartmeat. And also thank you for sending a Go Popular. And thank you, Lee, for liking the stream. Thank you, Damien, for liking the stream as well. It's the same Damien from the other. Ah, right, no issues. The indicator should have been on, but if it wasn't, it's fine because it was clear. This does feel slow. How heavy is this? 27 tons. That makes sense. Yeah, well, I already said that. You know that already, Brandon, if you tuned in there. Oh, I checked my spots, don't worry. What are you doing? Get in your lane. Nice to hear, Brandon. It's a good platform. Yeah, definitely. Welcoming Xavier, it really is. But yeah, it's definitely good, Xavier. I definitely was in my lane. Might start ignoring the silly comments that are coming through, so it'll be easier to keep up with the chat. Means the platform gives good recommendation to people. Yeah, exactly that. Can't go wrong with that. But yeah, let's see what kind of one we get down this time. Oh. Bit of traffic here. Well, it's more, yeah, kind of traffic. Where we're driving to, Duisburg. Oh, well, needless to say, mate, you can't park there. Feel bad for that guy, so do I. Anyway, just approaching now. More traffic. Clear that guy behind weren't paying attention. Anyway, let's have a look at how many's on the server now. 4,186, the numbers have dipped a little bit. But then again, it's nearly 20 to 9, that's normal. I'm as heavy on my brakes as I need to be when it comes to not crashing into the back of the person in front. But I come on and off the brakes as well where possible. Welcome in, Sam. What's the point in this game? Do you drive about? Well, technically you're doing jobs from one place to another. It's just this particular road is the most popular place. Thank you, Brandon, who sent a love. He sent a flame heart, a wingman, a diamond, and 2 shields. I want to give it all a big thank you for that. Very much appreciated. And welcome in, Matt. You don't need an in real life driver's license. I think that guy needs to F7. I've got no interest in driving trucks in real life. Pilot cars will be pilot cars. And thank you, Matt, for following the stream at Channel Even. There's no tachographs in this. And thank you, Brandon, for sending a rainbow and also a tomato. Thank you, Keeling, for following the channel as well. No SYM, you don't. And thank you, Brandon, for sending the Thunderhammer, Guardian Wings, and go for it. And you can speed in this game, Matt, if you turn the what's it called? Well, basically you can turn a setting on where every time you go past the speed camera you get fined for speeding. You can do that. How does driving trucks not interest me? Just no interest in real life driving. I do quite enjoy, you know, being on an online server just driving. I do find this a lot more relaxing than you know, shoot 'em up games all the time. But yeah, just to note, I am now ignoring the silly comments that are coming through and I'll just reply to the sensible ones. Well, big thank you for the support because it has boosted me up the visibility. Yeah, fines is the other word for it, tropical, yeah. I think Brandon sent more gifts, big thank you. I'm a Scania S dog. And no, Jay, I don't play Flight Simulator. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Ziggy. And definitely, Brandon, do something you enjoy. Yes, I've got pedals for the wheel. I'm not sure what the actual transmission is, but it's a 6-speed gearbox. Thank you, Craft, for following the channel. It is chill to play. I mean, I moved away from Fortnite to play this years ago because Fortnite was too stressful, and this is the opposite. So the server speed limit on Simulation Server 1 is 110 kilometers an hour. That's 68 miles per hour. Simulation Server 2, it's 150 kilometers. I can't remember what that is in miles. Fortnite gives you panic attacks. Okay. Well, you want to see the outside of the truck? I'll do that when I stop. I mean, driving on the CD road can get a little bit stressful sometimes, but it's not as bad as when you was on Fortnite. And currently, David, I'm driving through France. Fortnite stresses you out. It was doing that with me. Then you play with a wheel and you hate the fact you can't see the side to side if a car's coming. And yeah, quick show of my truck to the outside. No, I don't use gear sticks. Resident Evil. I've never. That's one game I've never played. Mine's a pre-built cyber power computer. It's fluctuating tropical at the minute, it's more than 50. Needless to say as well, any legally damaging comments are screenshotted, just as a heads up. And yeah, it's gone very busy over there at Xavier. And we're almost at the level crossing, we should get through next time. Yeah, it's nice to be in more than one place, Brandon. I don't know how long it's going to take me, it will depend on the traffic, but we're carrying, is it coal? Yeah, 27 tons of coal. And yeah, driving a tipper this stream. Again, it's nice to drive different trailers. Right, well, let's see what the traffic's like on the other side in case I do a job going back. Thank you, Jonathan, for sharing the stream. And thank you Spit7 for following the channel as well. And yeah, I definitely like this game. Well, I've got more than 4,000 hours on it, so I definitely do. Thank you Michael for sharing the stream. And I'm going to Duisburg, Jonathan. Do I not get a bit bored? Not normally. Sometimes I get bored on the chill drive streams because there's no one, you know, on the road. And not just that, on them streams the chat's a lot quieter. Because there's, you know, less going on. 4K hours is crazy. What steering wheel setup do I have? I've got a Logitech G920 at the moment. Interesting parking spot for that pilot car. Yeah, I was thinking that myself for users. It's definitely not TikTok appropriate. Why is there a lorry on the floor? There we go. Get any floor damage from that? No. Oh, I've got a lot on the truck. If you mean in game, I just get anyone who's within 700 meters, I think it is, of my position. Thank you, Reggie, for sharing the stream. You can have the radio on, yeah, CB radio, and you can talk to people nearby. But again, only within 700 meters. I've got mine turned off because unfortunately there's some people who don't know how to behave online. It is user, and thank you Ryan for sharing the stream. Yeah, get a decent run here. Catching up to some slow moving traffic. Welcome in, Aaron. So in this game you drive jobs from one place to another. And you can also drive in convoys, that sort of thing. A silly place for 93 to load in. And Walter Ali, you've never played this game before, but you found it interesting. I definitely like it. It's definitely one worth investing in if you're not looking to race, but you're liking to drive. Welcome in, Harry. Yeah, there's usually a lot of traffic on CD World. It's a very popular place for people to drive. And I'm off to Duisburg, Kane. And yeah, no interest in getting a real life license of any description. And welcome in, Dylan. Normally stream for 3 to 4 hours. And thank you, COD fan Alfie, for liking the stream. And thank you, Kane, for following the channel. I would avoid that if I was you, Dylan. It's not worth it. I've known some people who've had the game files corrupted and stuff like that because of it. And I don't know what made Calais to Duisburg so popular. It's like Calais can kind of get it to port, town, city, whatever. But Duisburg doesn't make any sense. The multiplayer is something you need to get from Chucky's MP website. It's an add-on. Free add-on. It's not an Android though, AJ. And I'm almost at Duisburg, Harry. Yeah, it's definitely worth looking into getting, Dylan. Blocking report 19 for his reckless overtaking length. Yeah, it's not going to be ATS2 Finan, that's for sure. Well, Chucker's MP. It's not to scale, Harry. So there's places that are in real life called like Calais and that, but they don't look the same. There's no plans for an ETS3. They've ruled it out a number of times, but you never know, maybe they'll go back on their words. We are into the speed limit now. And thank you, World Trip Clips. Jesus. Well, there was no getting stopped then. Don't know exactly how he went for the fall, probably some sort of lag, but yeah. He's taking long enough to F7, there we go. Yeah, still no load damage. People need to learn to F7, they do. To change the view, it'd be F4. Like this is a kind of a realistic setting point in terms of what you'd get view-wise in real life. So that's why I go with this. No, you don't get stopped by the police in game. The sitting back one, I put it at 100. Right. Time to run down to Tropical Junction. A little bit of traffic as you'd probably expect. I'm getting that cold, I'm actually seriously debating putting the heating on. And I've got all the map DLC so I can end up anywhere. It's just this one is mostly focused on the CD road. What country right now? Germany. Oh, blimey neck. Yeah, Berlin, everyone knows that, it's capital of Germany. If it's boring for you, I'm sure there's other content creators you can go and watch. Gee, 262 on the nearby. That's mad. Speed limit is so strict in Berlin. Does it include the what you call it? The ring road? I'm due a haircut if anything. You melt that. I think that said Zoe, thank you for liking the stream. On the highway, speed limit is 80 kilometers, it's like 60 miles. I think like 50, but still that's slow. Yeah, it's very popular, this road, CD road. I said I don't know what started it off, but I just don't have the need or the interest to drive in real life. Tired as well. See if we can sneak through this time, but I've not used my wipers in a long time because I don't have rain turned on. Well, he's going nowhere and the trucks behind are stuck behind him, so thank you Edit Guy for following the channel. Welcome in Motorhead Alex. I ride under the VTC from Global Cargo. You're also in that VTC. Yeah, it's a very good VTC to be in. And thank you Zach for sharing the for liking the stream, and thank you Dan for sharing it. But yeah, Global Cargo's been a really good VTC, and you know, been here quite a while, and definitely looking to stay here for a while. It's one thing I wasn't expecting to need to do. Put the heating on in the 10th of April. But anyway, that's got me a little bit closer to floor 6. I'll just get this job logged and then we'll get another one going. Deep driving home from Global Cargo. How long am I live for? Just see how the stream goes, really. I only make minor customization to the trucks, Oliver, as these trucks have been designed to match when you go to a convoy. And stone dust, that definitely goes down as one of the more weirder jobs I've taken. So yeah, the only thing I do is add the air horns, change the gearbox, and update the license plates in the window. Come on, we haven't got all day. That was what? 3 hours 7 minutes. Gonna be running out of space for the reports this way at this rate. Welcome in EU. Yeah, 268 on nearby is crazy. Make our way out of Duisburg. Thank you, Joe, for sharing the stream. And thank you, Mason, for liking the stream as well. Thank you, Mason, for following the channel. And welcome in, GJ. Good evening, I'm doing fine. How about yourself? Almost 800 followers on the clock, am I? It's going well. And the steering wheel's not on the wrong side, it's just that I'm British. So driving this side makes a lot more sense to me. It's what I'm a lot more comfortable with. Yeah, 800 is going well. I mean, that's the normal thing you get when truckers from one country, the UK, for example, go into the EU. And welcoming American Highway. Yeah, for a bit of traffic still trying to get out of Duisburg. How's it been? Yeah, not too bad, Prince. Quite a bit of traffic tonight, but otherwise. Don't know what that mod is, American Highway. I'm on Truckers MP, not convoy mode, that might help. And welcoming Wiki. Also, thank you for Wiki for sharing the stream. May make this the last job, we'll see how things go. So I also need to remind myself I've not yet had my dinner yet. Nearly at the entrance to CD Road now. Yeah, absolutely freezing tonight. Don't know why. You know, I'd have thought coming to the middle of April I wouldn't need the heating, but there you go. Ah, there's a mod there. Yeah, definitely want your shirts clean, that's for sure. Oh, he got kicked. I don't know what he did. Yeah, go well, fella. Hopefully, Sam. Thank you, Jack, for liking the stream. Welcoming George Plays. I wish he was following me, but he's just sitting off in the middle, just watching the traffic flow. Oh, and the Nightbot's just adding for capital letters. Probably not too much longer, to be fair, Jake. But yeah, as we do make our trip down the CD road again, as this time heading to Calais, if you are new around here, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I go live or upload any other content. The support is very much appreciated. What, are you in work tomorrow, are you, Jack? Oh, Jake even. Read what's in front of me. Oh, jeez. Welcome in, KN. Not the why there's a pilot car on the wrong side of the road there. Thought they were sat in traffic then, but not the parts on the side of the road. And big thank you CJ for sharing the stream, and also welcoming Jacko. Thank you Cam for liking the stream. He's on the server now. So it's dropped below 4,000, but 3,951 is still quite a lot of people, to be fair. I mean, I was on full brakes then. Just don't know why sometimes when I use the brakes they're not as sharp as other times. But he crashed into the guy in front of him, and then the guy behind me crashed into me, so it's what it is. No low damage though. Are you behind me, are you, Mickey, if that says? No, not at Tropical Junction. I'm at one of the fueling stations. You're right behind an white Scania. Oh, is that you behind the two pilot cars we're now overtaking when they shouldn't be? And now you're exactly behind me. You're going up CD road, are you? I'll try and keep my eye open for you. And welcome, Peter. Welcome, TG Transport. I think I can't remember a lot of people who said hello in chat, but you probably did see me. I've been driving coming up 3.5 hours now. You're in line of energy going through Dover Calais thing. And welcome, Top Lad. And thank you, Devon T, for liking the stream. I've seen one hacker today. Luckily, I seen him in time so I could press F1, so they just drove through me without causing damage to myself. I'm not doing too bad, Top Lad. How about yourself? You've got one of them heavy scanners, I see, Mickey. I've got 1 or 2 of them on my account. I'm going to shove the 4 beams on now as well. Back to nighttime driving on your Chuck's Way to 2. And thank you, TG, for following the channel. Yeah, it's been a while since I've drove a heavy cargo truck. Blooming freezing. Didn't think it'd be so cold tonight, but you know. Thank you, Mickey, for sending a rose, and also for sending a power of diamond, and also a thunder hammer. Very much appreciated. Thank you, C, for sharing the stream. Good luck on CD road, yeah. You need all what you can get on here sometimes. I'm hoping this is not for level crossing. And welcome, Daniel. Well, the G920 I use is a good wheel. Oh, somebody up nearby just got banned. Wonder what that was about. Thank you, George Hill, for sharing the stream, and Odd Ran for liking the stream. Thank you, Jacob, for following the channel. Jeez. Chat's going crazy, but thank you, George Hill, for following the channel. So we are in traffic, and it looks like it is for level crossing, so this traffic is quite heavy. Don't think it's normally this heavy on a Friday evening, so late on, but it is today. Probably find somebody's been blocking. I can only go as fast as the traffic ahead, Zach. Thank you, Altrand, for sharing the stream. That 1465 is one of the pilot cars I reported before. So it's good to see things finally caught up with him. A welcoming king, these are all real people. And yes, Tulette, that is my name. Not too bad, how about yourself? Just enjoy it in game, Finn. Thank you, Chanel Hill, for following the channel. And unfortunately, the guys in front are braking quite hard, so not much I can do. Things are going fine, thank you, C. Hopefully it is with yourself. Don't think any of my in-game reports have been reviewed today. Shame, really. Welcome back, Abby. And this is just a busy part of the road, Scott. Well, busy part of the map, I should say. So yeah, going to Calais. Oh. And yeah, apart from the load of traffic, the driver's doing fine. No, you've been enjoying playing that, Brandon. Thank you, Owen, for sharing the stream. Or you're thinking about it. And that's my name, Abby. And thank you, Dale, for sharing the stream. And welcoming Colby Gaming. Good to have you with us. Just didn't think it needed a reply, really. I'm doing fine, Colby. How about yourself? That's good to hear, Colby. Yeah, it's been quite a lot of traffic on CD Road tonight. Yeah, even for Friday night though, there's been more than I expected. But equally, I'm not complaining because it means that there's people still enjoying TMP. And if people still enjoy it, it'll keep the game going. I'm not sure how many are on the CD Road itself, but it's busy. Yeah, again, I've got zero interest in driving real life, well, anything actually. Have you heard the next update, the CD Road will be gone? Yeah, and I suspect the beta will be out reasonably soon. So when it is, we'll be able to know for sure what's going on. And agreed, Abby? It's not everyone's cup of tea, Connor. I mean, I do want to play something else alongside ETS2, but there's not anything that screams play me. Like, there's been a lot of content creators saying in recent years there's just nothing coming out that makes them want to play, and I'm definitely in that position as well. You've never drove the CD Road before, Colby. Having said that though, it was more than a year after I first played ETS2 before I actually came down the CD Road, so I can understand that at the same time. And yeah, thanks, I do like these sorts of shirts. All that. 2324 was doing some serious lagging then. Yeah, I used to have that problem with computers lagging, then I was glad I got hold of this. This computer can run TMP even when there's loads of people on the nearby. So lagging is, for the most part, something of the past. I'd have to get my specs for my computer off the other platform, which I can do actually because we're stopping for this level crossing. There we go. Servers like this is on Chucky's MP poll. Oh yeah, I forgot if I post anything in the chat over there. The chat goes in an absolute wobbler for a couple of minutes. So yeah. I don't know why it does that. At least we're across this level crossing now, so that's the biggest traffic related problem gone. So yeah, basically for those who don't know, when I post something in that chat, it just keeps posting over and over again on my side, but you can't see it on your side. So it's posted for me now 4 times. Back you go. I'll post it a few more times if it'll let me refresh. The problem is the trains are too regular, Colby. Is he gonna... Yeah, he's moved forward enough now. So yeah, I'll refresh my clock chat in a minute and then I'll be able to see the comments again. I think in future, if anyone asks, I'll just refer them to the other platform. So yeah, next time I need to stop, I'll just refresh. The global cargo is worse than the dot. Yeah. I've been seeing him a lot lately. He must be a new player. Welcome in, Tamara. You was here 43 minutes ago and the hacker. Well, that explains why the traffic got so bad then. So yeah, for those who obviously can't see my screen, the clock platform now, everything on the screen now on that platform is just my message repeated over and over. I use a Logitech G920 steering wheel, Colby. Right, well you can be reported for that. hours 42. Yeah, no, I could do too, and I avoid that guy. Hopeful some of these have been banned by the time I come round to deal with them. Yeah, next time I stop, I'll refresh the clock platform, then I can see the chat again. So all I can see at the minute is my message over and over again, and how many people's tuned in. You heard the false feedback on the steering wheel when the guy went into you. Yeah, it sounds worse on stream than it actually is. There we are, just at the other fueling station. Logitech is yours dream steering wheel. Quite a lot of traffic on the other side of the road. Just coming to the exit of the CD road. If we're stopping, I can refresh that other platform. I can actually see the chat again. Oh. There we go. You can see again. Welcome in, Rambo. How much is this game? I'm not sure because I've not needed to buy it in a while. Yeah, I can see the chat again now. As in, like, I can see it on the clock platform now. I couldn't see it before that. The car behind me nearly almost re-ended me. I'll keep my eye on it. Thank you, Hateful, for liking the stream. Still a lot of people on this server at this time. Even for Friday evening, this is crazy. So yeah, not too much traffic at this spot, but overall. Thank you, Kev, for liking the stream. Yeah, getting close to 10 PM, there's still quite a few people on. It's nice to see that. Welcoming Benjamin, yeah, quite wild traffic in the game, that's for sure. A welcoming street, it's not 2 lanes until you get to basically where this truck is now. Hanging back because I can see there might be a collision coming up. Although I said that that guy's now moved back into his lane, so it should be alright. Yeah, well ahead now. Even with 27 tons, I was able to overtake both them people. Look at the state of the traffic leaving Calais so late. It's a new one. Oh, you don't miss that, do you? It's normally by now the traffic is well died off. Yeah, 182 out nearby. Normally at this time it's barely 100. And thank you Luke Robert for sharing the stream. We'd never go back. Yeah, just can't believe how busy it still is at this time. But again, that's probably a good thing because that means there's still a lot of interest in TMP. Some people just have nothing better to do with the time, Benjamin. You drive from wherever your job's going to and from, if that helps. Like I just go down the CD road because it's where all the most popular road in the game and stuff. Getting tired now. At least I'm slowly starting to warm up. Still can't believe it's the 10th of April and I haven't used the building heating. Normally, once you come into the middle of March, I don't bother. Yeah, but it's 8 in-game hours, not in real life hours. If it was real life hours, people wouldn't bother. Quite a mess at this junction ahead. Thank you Slacks for sharing the stream. I'll just wait until it's clear. No, the most you can have on the server is 5,000 people, but the map is now massive if you have all the map expansions. Does my head in when people sat there horn spamming. It's not going to make the traffic move any quicker, it just makes you look a bit simple. What are you doing? Can clearly see that guy's in a non-collision zone. Jeez, the brains of some of these people. Right, well, let's go a little bit closer to 246, so I'm definitely happy with that. But yeah, anyway, it is getting a bit late now, and I still want to grab some food, so I'm going to wrap up this live stream here. I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer here guys, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell, as this way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. And I'll be hopefully live tomorrow with some more ETS2 action. Nice one guys.